All right, all right. um, wait, why is my mic quieter than usual? Uh, hmm, that's not good actually. Hold on. Just 1 second. I'm gonna play around with my microphone settings because it's quieter than usual, and I'm not sure why. So wait, is that why? Okay, there we go. That's so much better. That's better. Okay. We fixed the microphone settings, thank gosh. um let's see here. What rank is my Yusuke? Rank 5? Yeah. Do I have Emperor? I do not, it looks like.
Hey, inmate!
How go?
You read here.
Emperor. Here we go.
That you withdraw and accept this such rudeness. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Hi, Yusuke.
By the way, thank you. Oh. Let us be off. I see. could this be? This is a problem. Yes. Oh. Yes. I'm in your debt.
Yusuke, my beloved.
All right. Shall we return home? See you.
Ah, you're back.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even go up. That's crazy.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think? What do you want to do? Wonderful.
Oh, honey.
I wonder when I'm supposed to play darts. Like, what's the most optimal time to do that for the baton pass levels and stuff?
Hey!
I guess when I have nothing to do in the nighttime.
Well then. Oh?
Sorry. Shit.
That's actually pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. That sucks.
All right.
Hmm.
Hey,
Oh my god. This is Makoto rank 9, right? Yeah, I gotta.
oh,
Or it's rank 10, Makoto.
Thank goodness. So, I finally made up with Aiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm? Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Aiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well. Yes. I thought there was no point in continuing my studies, but this time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study. Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have
She
an
wants to do the
extensive
same
academic
thing as her
background.
father.
There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Your father would be proud.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. It must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
You went through so much.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Hell yeah, evolution time.
Thou art I. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
All right. All right.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
All right.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief. But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready. Let's go home.
Evade psychokinesis. Okay, what are we replacing here? Oh man. Fuck, this is hard. I don't know what to replace here. I guess this?
Ah, you're back.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Okay.
What shall we do? Here we go.
What do you think?
Dude, the verification readings are so OP. It's crazy.
Good.
He absolutely does, bro.
Yo.
Girls is crazy.
Sorry. Yo.
All right.
Later.
Okay.
Joker going, okay. It's so funny.
Hey,
Hi Zai, how are you?
hey. Nice.
Just you skate today, huh? Your alarm went up, but I fell asleep the minute after it went off. That's okay. Oh, you had a bad dream? I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. What I do while I wasn't here? I did confidants. I maxed out Makoto. That's basically all I did.
Nice.
I guess I can hang out with Yusuke today. There's no reason for me to really go to Mementos right now, even though if it is for Hifumi, because like I can't do the one for Futaba until like after the deadline anyways, so I'm just doing social links.
By the way, I see.
Ryuji isn't here, is he? Yeah, no, not today.
By the way,
But you gotta memento your Mentos like the candy?
thank you. Indeed.
Oh, Sonny. Never change.
Let us be off. No.
What can I say? I'm the fresh maker. What does that even mean, Sonny? I don't even know what that means. It's a candy slogan? Okay.
How could this be?
They call you the fresh maker, but they call me the bread maker? Whoa. Yo, chat, would you still watch me if I started playing Fortnite on stream? You're rolling in that cash?
Foolish.
Alright, Zai, give me your exact number that is currently in your bank account. I'm kidding, don't do that. This Yusuke guy's pretty cool, huh? Hi, Claru. Your phone number? Yeah, sure, that's W Riz. Holy shit.
I decline.
Yusuke, my beloved. I love Yusuke.
What did you say? You are unforgivable. Yes.
However, I would starve to death without money. Oh.
You have my thanks.
Like, especially current Fortnite, that game is wild right now. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with all the shit that's in the game right now. those cars with like the miniguns on them. Like, what's that about?
All right.
Get chased down by Goku. Yeah, that game is just so funny.
Let us return home.
Welcome to the Wastelands ass season. Real. I need a pep talk. What is wrong, Yusuke? It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. Sushi or sushi. The question still rings the same as, would you still love me if I was a worm? I don't know, Fortnite's just a fun game to casually play.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
I'm never playing the building mode though. That I'd rather like eat worms, I think, than do any building in Fortnite ever.
What shall we do?
I turn into a bird live on stream and eat worms?
Here we go.
I don't know about that one.
What do you think? What shall we do?
EY gives me proficiency, right? I literally need 4 more proficiency.
Now.
I said it? Wait, what did I say? Did I say something bad? Am I gonna get canceled? Jahaya turns into a villager?
Good. Actually, interesting.
I said I would rather eat worms than play building mode. Oh, that's true. I will always play no build if I play Fortnite. Game's just more fun that way. There's more people that play no build than people that play normal Fortnite, by the way. Because she said, Real though.
Yo. That's right. Good.
Has Clef been working on the PNG tuber when they aren't streaming? Yeah.
All right.
Cleffa always works on stuff off of stream too.
Later.
I was playing around with the sketches in the PNG tuber program that they recommended me use, and it's already so cute and adorable. I can't wait. Yeah, I enabled all the like third-party emote stuff in Streamlabs. It's so cute, I know.
Nice.
Yusuke and Ryuji are up. Shinya, I need to start doing Shinya. I need to stop sleeping on Shinya. But like, he's only rank 1. Getting new confidants like this late into the game is rough because you want to finish the ones that you already have, but you don't want to just neglect the ones. You know what I mean. You don't want to neglect the ones you're just getting.
I'll ask you again some other.
Actually, wait, I didn't get any proficiency from UI, did I? God damn it. Right, I'm gonna need level 5 guts for EY's next level anyway, right? So... And I need kindness for Sojiro at night.
What shall we do?
I'm gonna do Shinya today.
Now. What do you think?
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this.
Hey.
I don't have a tower persona. There's a velvet room here in Akihabara, right? Yeah.
Hey, inmate. Time. You would now choose.
Can I make a tower persona, mayhaps? I want Kukurihime. I don't want to get rid of Kukurihime. Tower anywhere. Tower. Tower. Tower anywhere. Red Rider.
You okay with this?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You okay? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain now for a rebirth?
Oh, hi, Aki. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Aki? It was nice and chill. That's good to hear. My stream's going pretty chill so far as well. Okay, now
Time inmate.
I have a tower persona, which means I can talk to the get smoked child. The main reason I want to focus on Shinya a little bit is because he gives kindness, which is a stat I need for Sojiro's social link.
All right.
Oh yeah, shout out. Wait, okay, it's all one, I'm pretty sure. Shout out. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, Aki likes Persona.
No, not like that. Phew.
How did I shout out last time again? Hold on, let me just look it up.
Hey.
It is slash shout out. What? There we go. Okay, you don't do the at, that's why.
Oh.
I like Joker's just like him tapping his foot stance. It's really funny. Like you never see him do this normally. What the heck? Yay! 3? Wait, Shinya's OP. Hold on.
Later.
I just got like 10 points of kindness from talking to a child.
Ah, you're back.
I like how he nods like Shinya can see him. I know. Joker's a little quirky.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like it always does. Haha. Ha.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Revealing dawn. I love this song. Chihaya is so broken. Zai, thank you so much for telling me to focus on her like somewhat quickly, because she's been such a big help.
Oh, honey.
Hey!
Oh yeah. Trust me, Claru, I do not like Oya that much myself. They must hate you. The way you know your bosses hate you is if they just raise your quotas for no reason.
Damn it.
Unless it's like not their decision and it's made by someone even higher up in like employment. Me when I'm in a most boring social link competition, my opponent is Oya. That's true. Like, I think you just kind of win by default. Okay, well, if there was a social link that was just a religious old woman who was just a hateful piece of garbage, I think I'd rather talk to Oya than her, to be honest.
Shit.
Romance Oya or work as a cashier for life? Oh my god. That's like... In that situation, I think I take the third hidden option and commit sewer slide. I said sewer slide, so they can't get me. Haha.
Sorry.
I was thinking the same thing. Yo, me and Zai are in the same wavelength, actually. Remember, chat, if you only have 2 options, there's actually 3. Don't remember that, actually. Please don't. Dark humor at its peak, yeah.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders. Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
I don't care.
This is it.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
No, I already maxed out your
So about
social
Dr.
link. Don't waste my
Maruki's counseling.
time.
You've already gone to see him, right? I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Can't stand seeing the school environment after your dream. Aww.
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue.
Senpai
here.
wanna
If
have
you're
some
going to strengthen your body,
senpais?
you
Oh
have
my
to eat
god.
right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I had worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Don't sleep through
I'm
dreams
totally over it now.
that can come
Sorry
true.
for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
You better be grateful is crazy, yeah.
I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Stop reading your mind. You were thinking about the song too?
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
You really are the
She seemed
Australian version of me,
absolutely
aren't you?
tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
It's such a good boss fight, like...
See you
ugh.
around.
I don't think anything can top Nyx for me in Persona 3, but the final boss in this game is amazing. But Nyx is like unbeatable because of all the like story surrounding them. Actually, Zai, do you know anything about Persona 3? Only the ending? I can't wait for you. I can't wait to stream that game after we're done with
So you're
P5.
the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Heck
All
yeah,
I did was
Zai.
add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Damn, Morgana.
Well, let's get started.
Don't do that to my girl like
Perhaps
that.
The Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Bro's about to run away
You
again
know
for
how we're thinking
real.
of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a good
Disneyland?
night, but there are some
Anyone?
plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the
Yeah, what's
entire
Disneyland? I don't know
park?
what that is.
Even just for one night, the price is insane.
Actually, I went to Disneyland once. It sucked. Cause like my family, we were in one of the like hotels there, right? Walking around was exhausting. It sucked.
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
And if you're not there for the rides first thing in the morning, it's just the worst. You have to wait in line for hours. It's not worth it,
we
dude.
barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous though?
You would only be able to go on a couple rides a day because of how like long the lines were.
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
$1 billion.
For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
More $1 billion.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams!
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
Futaba with the W Riz is crazy.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
On with cat ears, she knows what the best animal is. Just
This
saying.
view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that. What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Morgana got
Honestly,
ghosted,
I would
real.
like to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously!
And that party will be for me.
Still.
Next time? Yeah, maybe if they're like more billionaires.
I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey,
Haru,
isn't
don't
now
jinx
time,
it.
You know, for the press conference?
Smile. Smile, smile,
Perfect timing!
smile.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
Smile.
Today, I'd like to
Smile R.
elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Okay, boomer. Okay, Steam
So are you saying that
notification.
all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
I have No. Poor Haru.
Father?
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Why did he turn into a printer?
What's going on?
A body has been discovered.
Impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure too.
I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now.
Aww.
It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target
Futaba.
Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employee. To cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Funny thing about that is that Morgana is actually useless compared to Morgana in terms of gameplay. Morgana is useless compared to Makoto. Makoto, not... You know
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
I'll be yours, Sai? What? Zai, explain yourself.
It should have been okay. It should have been. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense.
Smile.
Shut down is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
What do you mean by smile?
Nice. No way. No way. No way. No way.
Cat, let me do something. Fuck you.
No.
Nothing? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It's not that I don't believe you, you're just acting kinda sussy, no cap.
I know.
Sorry, that
this,
was cringe.
course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I'm not reading that, Zai. Thank you, though.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Listen this time, okay?
Midterms on Monday. Oh boy.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
You were careful during this part of the game?
We found a calling
Yeah.
card in the principal's office, too.
Me too, I remember.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily
Slipped our minds, I guess.
in this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type. But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
God damn.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be
Doesn't
in
it
trouble
go
if
from
your
like rank
testimony
6 to
becomes
10?
unreliable.
I don't remember.
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself.
Damn right.
Explain everything to me.
You forgot her palace existed? How? It's like probably the second most important palace. Oh my god, yes, I can do things. I need proficiency right now at this very moment. It's very close.
Oh!
I'll just add.
Wait, does fixing the laptop give me proficiency?
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Oh, let's go. That's awesome. Yay! When you think about the story, I just go from Okumura to Shido. That's fair. Oh, look, it's a social link from Persona 3. That's crazy.
Hmm? Then it looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
You thought P4? Yeah, he's not in P4. As a social link, anyway. Is he even in P4 at all? I'm not sure, actually.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be.
They may not be in P4, and they sure aren't MP4. Oh my god.
It's so damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Does this lightning fast change of attitude happen during IRL drama too?
Yes.
It definitely
What
can.
makes you say that?
I think.
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be. Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Makoto's like the only one in the group that can stay calm during situations like that. She is insane.
For real?
Okay, Morgana, you're not Ryuji. What the fuck was that? Excuse me?
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. Nice.
I still can't go out. Ugh.
Oh.
I need to start going for guts. For real? For real? For real? For real? For real? We go out shopping, so I'll turn into a lurker. No worries, I await for your tremendous return, my prince. I retract the my prince statement after that skibbity comment.
Bless that girl.
You were going to.
Impossible.
Nuh-uh. You could have said no skiing? Okay. But in what context in that situation would you have said skiing in? Question mark? Yeah, Skiing's your favorite activity? Uh-huh. To not go skiing would be a tremendous sacrifice of yours? Uh-huh. Killer who cleans up trash. Oh, he's already ID'd? Sick. Okay, it's just Yusuke rank up today. I'm going to Mementos. My milk to cereal ratio is disappointing. Aww.
raining? Yo.
Give me the goods, old man.
All right. You should be grateful. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Which one? You like it? Sounds good. All right. Which one? Lackluster adds to the eerie. You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. I asked my buddy who knows about that sort of stuff. Apparently, whips were used. All right. All right. Which one? Sounds good. How's that? All right. Which one? Sounds good. All right. Which one? Sounds good. Okay. All right, which one? You like it?
All I know is that Haru's gun attacks are really good, right?
Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know.
Don't mug the man, but I wanna. Oh, that is a lot of attack.
That's what you're
Yeah, give me it.
Sounds good. Come again.
There's no one here. Please head to the exam room. You want a shot?
I can get SP adhesive 3s.
Thanks. Oh, did you choose one? Here you go. Oh, thanks. Oh,
I'm only gonna have 4 at a time. There's no reason to have more than 4.
medicines require you to take them between meals. Okay, which one? It's the season of cold medicine. Take care.
Makoto. Did Makoto learn Maraku Kaja yet? No, not yet. Okay, I'm not gonna give it to her yet then. Champions Cup is pretty useful though. Yusuke doesn't need it, he uses physical attacks. On, however. Definitely wants SP adhesive 3. I guess I'll give it to Morgana and I don't know. Yeah, today's a Mementos day.
We're all here.
Can I not go to Mementos? Because Haru's not here? Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. I'm not here. Wait, no.
Sorry. To tell the truth,
Oh yeah.
Bruh. Why? Of course, On's the right answer. Of course it is. What's that supposed to mean?
huh? I see.
On giving the legendary advice for no reason? Hold on.
No way, man.
How could this be?
Yep.
Yeah.
You think?
I see. So that's what you mean.
Whoa.
That's very kind.
Yeah.
How? Oh, Ryuji.
All right.
What was On's On's legendary advice? So Yusuke was like, I want to make a painting like the Sayuri, and then On described all of the emotions she felt when she saw the Sayuri, and then Yusuke was like, oh, okay, I see.
No.
No way, man.
Yo.
Sayuri? Okay. Okay, Zai. Okay, buddy.
Oh, honey.
Well then.
Nani? You didn't know what I said? The Sayuri, the Yusuke's like favorite painting. Oh, now you know. What a dickhead. This is where your wild goose chase ends, bro. You literally look like an NPC, bro. Get the fuck out of here with those glasses before I knock them off your face.
Huh?
Oh my god. I'll show that man what a real dick's like. Real. That sound. Wait, no, that sounds wrong.
Stop messing around. Shit.
Should I go knock him out? Let's think of another way. I wish I could have said yes. Wait, I'm rank 7 with her already? Jesus.
So,
Why is that the +3 option? I don't want to compliment this lady. I don't want to compliment this nice lady.
give me some news.
Ah, yes, charm. As if it's not already maxed out.
This sucks.
People taking the winning side, it's just like the internet. It's everyone on the internet.
Hey, are you listening?
Yeah, yeah. Can I go to Mementos today? Question mark.
Okay.
Nope. Need to wait for Haru. Guess I'll do Shinia's social link for the kindness. Because I need the kindness.
What shall we do? Now.
Hi Nick, how are you? Future telling link, yeah.
What do you think?
Just playing Helldivers, nice.
Hey! Let's go. Phew. Well. Oh.
Oh, by the way, Nick, if you want to join my Discord server for my stream community, it's in my stream description if you're interested. Or yeah, Zai just put the link in the chat. Hey Shinya, I know a guy who sells some rail guns. Yo, if Shinya met UI, I feel like the game would just be over. I feel like everyone would get shot.
Hey!
Shido wouldn't know what hit him. It's true.
Thanks.
All right.
Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. That's awesome, actually. Love that. Yay! Kindness.
Later.
I got more intimidating, but kindness is like the absolute opposite of a stat than intimidation, right? EY's up. Can't do a catchy. Can't do Hifumi because I can't go to Mementos. I don't have enough guts. Oh, that's right. I need level 5 guts for that. So it's a free night. Do I have any books? Not ones that give stats. Gas prices at 244 at one place and like 182. I'm not sure if that's like a lot. I'm not familiar with Australian pricing.
What can I get you?
Nice. Oh.
Where's the manuscript?
244 is incredibly high? Okay, gotcha. It's high where I live too. 244 a liter?
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then. Hey, hey!
Okay, let's go.
Oh! Yes!
Okay. Yusuke, Ryuji. Yusuke's at 8, yeah? Okay.
Hello?
Actually, let me make completely sure that I can't do Mementos today. Let me try one more time. If I don't see Haru here, I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying so loud right now, actually. Gotta go now because you're on your way to the shop. You'll be back later. Alright, Zai, I'll see you later.
Hello? Let us be off. What are your thoughts? But... How could this be? Yes.
That's rank 9, almost maxed.
All right.
On how Arcanas are shown as Joker skills in the interrogation, yeah.
Oh. I see. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Futaba knows exactly how it feels, bro.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone.
It's another social stat night, I guess. I should be able to max out kindness if I do Shinya again. So Futaba relates, yeah.
What shall we do? Now.
Guts.
What do you think?
What would you like?
I mean, I guess. Movie's only giving proficiency, right? Yeah, I don't need that.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. It's midterms time. Fun.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. What?
I do not care to actually pay attention to any of this shit.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Your dream was just about a school exam, really?
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers
Among us, sus, among us, among us,
There was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real?
You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
You dreamed you went into the wrong exam room and the teacher yelled at you and punished you by sending you to the library alone? Oh god.
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's open. Welcome.
Why aren't these therapy sessions voice acted, by the way?
Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well... Quite.
Haru Injustice. Haru and her 20 lines, oh my god.
I see. I see.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru.
How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you?
This might be rank 1, yeah.
Guardian, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Oh God.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
Wait, hold on. President's daughter? Is Haru just Ashley from Resident Evil 4 chat?
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
Yo, Chad, what if I played Resident Evil 4 remake on stream?
Don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
That'd be awesome. Alright, but
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
I'll do it at some point for sure. That sounds so fun.
It has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble...
The remake, right? Yeah, I have the remake.
Again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you?
RE4, huh? Yeah, RE4.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
By the way, everyone, Clairu here in the chat was the one that bought me the Resident Evil 4 remake. Everyone give her love and appreciation. Thank you.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Yeah, Clairu is awesome for that. So true.
Right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Hideout, schmideout.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
For real?
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
What
Could
purpose?
they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I
Purpose.
just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Bye, Zai. See you later.
Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
Real.
We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
GG, GG, GG.
It's bad. I need to let everyone know.
GG for the Phantom Thieves.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Nice. Oh.
Oh. Let's just get our last level of kindness right now.
Okay. Well then.
I don't know how that was supposed to work.
Damn. They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Josuke chilling as he ain't part of the school. That's a JoJo character, right? I'm not really familiar with JoJo's.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and you.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
JoJo's nice though, a bit bizarre. It is called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so I'm not surprised.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister. That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Yusuke's in the other school just chilling. Yeah, no one questioning him.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Futaba just gets, yeah, she just gets to stay in her room. Honestly based. She just like me, for real, for real.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. Could it be?
Oh my god. There we go. Yay!
Yes. I have another
Doritos and soda sounds so good right now, I'm not gonna
arrest the
lie.
Phantom thieves.
Oh
then
my god.
mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Good for my health or something, right?
What's going? This is it.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too. You know, like
A catchy time? Real.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura
Welcome
was
back,
just a
Zai.
blow?
You took way less time than you thought.
So now they're accusing
Welcome
us of
back.
being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results.
We're about
First
to
place
do.
is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
We're about to become teammates with
We've been mentioning him
Akechi.
this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
About to. Whoa, Zai.
About who to ask. That reminds me. How was Futaba-chan
Hey,
doing?
yo.
She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? It's not that I don't trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey,
I didn't say
In response to the
nothing.
police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Akechi might as well be the main character, I'll be real.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
I taught this kid well. OMG, I can do social link stuff tonight, except I actually can't because there's no one to do. Wait, I can do Oya. Oh shit. I was trying to save everyone for after the Akumura deadline so that I can do all their Mementos things at once and do Futaba's, but then Haru was just like, actually, I won't join the meetings. LMAO.
Okay. Damn it.
Oh. Oh.
Shit.
Give me his name. Have I seen all the Ring 10 Confidant scenes? I don't think... I know I've seen all of them before, I just haven't... I don't remember them well.
Sorry.
Well, I guess when I do go to Mementos, I'll be able to do Oya's thing as well. Have I seen the Catherine reference? Nar. Can I go to Mementos today, please? I'm begging you. Like...
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
Don't let the cat out of
I
Mementos.
understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Okay.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up
Makoto
with.
talking like he couldn't lie on
It would be
conferences.
reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
It's true though.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
For
Could you
real?
send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Okay.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel.
No one asked for your opinion, Ryuji.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto. Nice.
If I can't do anyone else, I can do Sojiro's. Yay. I do need a Hierophant persona though. Stepdad time, real.
Let's now choose.
See if I can make one. Nar. Nar.
Finished, but you'd like these are the
I'm just
paths
gonna
you
get
have
one.
walked. This you'll withdraw then accept you lack patience. Done already? What?
Your parents hate this theme.
No slacking off.
I have to do every all-out attack with Akechi so we get to see his magnificent screen. It is really magnificent. I'm not gonna argue that.
All right then. Hmm? Jeez.
No. No. Playing with your coffee bean sounds like such a metaphor. Oh my god. W. We're going to order bubble tea. I want some. Yeah, give me. Yeah, this family's amazing. What flavor? Give me pineapple. Pineapple goes so hard. And if there's no pineapple, give me green apple. And if there's no green apple, I guess I'll die.
Thanks.
You hate to inform me, but my death sounds imminent. No.
I'm going home.
Ah, yes. Give me more kindness when this requires max kindness. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sojiro's fucking amazing, man.
Good morning.
Hi, Kathumi.
Well... Yes.
Hey.
Ew, learning. Ew.
This is it.
I got another Steam achievement. Oh my god. Instantly to evening? Oh, hi.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Have I had boba?
Take a look around.
I've never had boba, actually.
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately.
I'd like to try it sometime, though.
Difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run
Try it? Okay.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician.
Am I going to Rizakechi with boba? Absolutely.
He says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Ayo, Zai? Ayo?
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
It's that fuckhead.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Bye, Kathy. Gotta experiment with the flavors you like. Isn't that just every food ever. Like every drink ever. Man, Haru really just said, "It's my pleasure," like she works at fucking Chick-fil-A or some shit. I guess it's a social stat boosting night. Say, making curry's the one that gives you guts, right?
I'm sorry. What shall we do? Now.
Jahia be like, real.
Oh, wow.
Kindness.
Well, what's up?
Man. I didn't mean to go there. But I'll say hi to Hifumi, I guess. I'm too kind. Thank you. Is there a theater here? No? Okay. Well, if no one's got me, I know Big Bang Burger got me.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before.
Your mom's a beach? Hey, yo.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
All right.
This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people
She
here.
sounds like an AI. I want to hang out with everyone and eat at the refreshment
There were a lot
stand.
of rumors, even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Why is she so proud? I don't know.
Back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Yeah.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll
Only
go with the
Yusuke
special
would
one.
notice that reel.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one? Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
Give him some milk.
Spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then,
I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Please let me go to Mementos today. Please.
That catchy guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Everyone?
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
It'll be something.
Oh? Let's head back.
Yes. Quite. Indeed.
Hold on.
How about it? Well then.
Yusuke is the greatest, bro.
Well,
I love these two as well, Zai. They're great.
I see.
You love me too. What?
Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes.
Yeah, you should have said 3. That would have been like spectacular W Riz.
All right. Thank you.
Well then.
Oh, it immediately goes to evening. No fucking mementos, whatever. Oh, hi, Jarvie. How are you? Guts.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
Doing all right. That's good.
Well then. Oh.
Literally just a fighting game input, bro.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, that's with the cheat sheet.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet.
Plot twist. He is the oh wait.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
Wow, Akechi has a brain? That's crazy. That's insane.
I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot! No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Saved by the bell.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Okay, I had to look up how old Akechi was. He's 18.
What do
It's
you want
fine.
to talk about?
No. That's gotta be shopped. I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world.
Going for the Prince Detective? Dude. Akechi's attractive, okay? What can I say?
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit. For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face.
Why am I searching up his age?
Actually, when I took these
Listen,
photos,
he's 18. I can say things about
that's when
him.
I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot
I mean, I'm not surprised. We've never seen him like in high school, right? So
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
Corby is the #1 Joker X reader. Wait, why?
Why I want us to strike a
Why
deal.
Joker? I was talking about
Maybe it will
Akechi, not
save you from
Joker.
this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Oh, you mean
I'll have
Akechi
to
X reader?
inform the
Okay.
police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
I mean, no.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail. Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
I do believe that he is the best written male character in the game, though.
The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
I've been charmed. Bring the fan.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Akechi can have control over me. Okay.
Hey, they're going.
Listen, just having the knowledge that Akechi is legal is dangerous.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna
This is
do?
a family-friendly stream.
How am I supposed to calm down?
Is it? I mean, yeah, of course it
Done
is.
done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Oh, it's
things
this
had quieted
scene.
down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
It's a scene of all time. True.
We've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
What the fuck is this? No, get out of here.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
They ain't in coordination. They are not.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Joker's got fucking moves. No wonder there's a P5 dancing.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Anime cutscene.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Chances Kasumi is a self-insert.
That's crazy.
It wouldn't be wrong, right? I mean, I'm not sure if it's a self-insert or not.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
She's escaping.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you!
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up!
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
So it really is me.
Everyone's waiting!
Choose Haru like a Pokemon. Seriously.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's
Okay, to be fair, she's literally the only person here dressed up uniquely. She's literally the only non-NPC. Of course he chooses her over everyone else, let's be honest.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
They are, your father's killers.
If you break the NPC dress code, they break your kneecaps. That's true.
What Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Well... Huh?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
NPC, you're not getting Haru, bro.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
Festival MC wants to ask out Haru. Lol.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well.
Remember the rank 9 Haru scene? I don't remember.
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
When the hell can you start Haru's confidant?
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
Bro, you really just ratted yourself out.
This country is about to change.
You're an idiot, bro.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home!
Here's the scene.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explained.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart?
So Jiro uses the PC. I'm pretty sure bro has a cell phone. I don't think that's what...
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
Another character with a brain, right?
I'd never overlooked such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job
Soji, bro, true.
the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Soji, go.
That is a joke. I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
He has a brain.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
Erica Lindbeck is a fucking amazing voice actress. Holy shit.
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean,
W.
who would believe such a story?
Soji bro,
Unless they catch
Soji
you
bro.
red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
She's drained? Yeah, I would be too, to be fair.
Nice. Sorry. Hey, wait!
I'll just add this.
Yep. Yep. Wow.
Let me do stuff, you stupid cat. Recharge the introvert. Hi, I'm introvert.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
You'll recharge me? How are you gonna do that? With hugs?
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before. will
And
now
head
look after the
pats?
Phantom Thieves, and it'll happen every day,
Aw.
even at school. Why did this happen? That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Don't tell me you wanted more. No, I was flustered, not disappointed.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I love Sojiro, man. He's
I
amazing.
feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I don't care about NPC conversations.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly. What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
Don't blame yourself.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Let him say the word, bro. Let him say fuck.
Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
You mean Ryuji?
Such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean,
things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Couldn't think during that scene. It felt messy.
I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I don't think anything can be messier in this game than the Morgana runaway arc. They should let Ryuji say fuck. That's what I keep saying.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Story segment's so long. It's already like almost the 4th hour into the stream. Guts is close.
Oh.
We are? Yeah, we are. You're playing Splatoon. Splatoon? More like mid-tune. I'm really funny. I'm kidding, Zai, I'm sorry. You take that back? Nuh-uh.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Almost maxed out on all social stats.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But the government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Hey, Akechi Pookie Bear.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. Because of sickening human beings.
We all know who he's talking about when he says this, by the way. Fuck Shido, bro. He sucks ass.
It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
I'm just gonna say it. Akechi isn't just the best written male character in this game, he's the best written character in the game. I don't care what anyone says.
Why didn't you tell us?
Like, I know I have bias for Futaba, but Akechi's writing is fucking impeccable.
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
Also, since I learned that he's 18 and I'm allowed to say this, he's just hot as fuck, okay, bro? He is attractive.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister, I mean.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
You're trying to steal my heart, motherfucker? You've seen a lot of fan art?
Palace? In me?
I'm not surprised.
Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
I mean...
His attitude did change suddenly around that time.
I meant I'm not surprised in the way that I'm not surprised there's a lot of art of it. That's what I meant, I swear.
Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation.
The Freddy Fazbear emote? Oh my god, I have a FNAF fan in chat.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility.
Freddy Fazbear. Okay, I'm done. I can't.
I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I feel like most people were fans of this series during 1 and 4, to be honest.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Like, have you ever heard anyone be like, yeah, Sister Location, that was my game, bro? No, you don't.
Hey, you need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Your mom. Ah! Yo, imagine if Joker just said that to Sai right there. That would have been crazy.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Ayo, sexist Morgana? Sexist Morgana?
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
That's crazy.
Well, like her history with men.
We're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
When can I start the palace, bro? I forgot how long the story segment is. What does that word say? Kasumi Gaseki? Kasumi Gaseki, is that right?
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Yep, Futaba's definitely just looking at the phone, guys, for sure.
And good looks? Talk about cheating.
FNAF 6?
Praising you, I believe.
What? Pizzeria Sim? Oh.
Then shall we get started?
You know, that's really funny because that's the one FNAF game I didn't give a fuck about.
We need to figure out what McCoy thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Sister location was weird.
That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match.
Security breach was, well...
Might it be a martial arts ring?
It was security breach. Let's just leave it at that. It was a game of all time.
Maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
It introduced you to one of your favorite streamers? Aw.
It's time
Well, that's a good thing.
Head right past there and keep a low profile. That's it.
Why isn't Akechi getting surprised by Morgana's form change, by the way?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Well, I know why. It's because he already knows, but...
Right.
Bro, at least act surprised because, you know... Not to raise suspicion, maybe? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Oh, look, this is the place where my dad goes to throw away all of his money.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Okay. Now get in the party, bro.
Do you have a moment? Oh, that settles it.
Goodbye for now, Yusuke. You will be missed. However, we do need Peek in the party. Corby. Yes, Zai? Not that comment about your dad. It's not as true anymore, but when I was really young...
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
When I was really young, he would go to the casino all the time.
Stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
It's okay, Zai.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions...
I have all the hugs in the world. Oh, thank you.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
You're always so sweet, Zai.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
I'm sorry, but Akechi's little excited jump there meant everything to me. That means everything to me, bro.
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
How did Morgana decide that date?
Let's go.
I don't know. Lol.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Okay, what's his dancewear look like? Oh my god. Nah, I think I'm good. Boss's suit. Oh my god. Akechi in a tuxedo is crazy. Oh my god. Nah, I'm putting him in Persona 4. He has the glasses on. He looks like a dork. Wait. Oh my gosh. Starlight outfit. Whoa. Excuse me? I'm just gonna put him. That's not the right one. No, I'm just gonna put him in his Light Yagami outfit because it looks good. Yeah, yeah. Actually, wait. Who's Hazama, bro? Samurai garb, what does that look like on you? Wait. Wait. Never mind, that's the one, chat. That's the one. Do I wear glasses? I'm supposed to, but I barely wear them ever.
Welcome.
You need yours?
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only
Your
wish
eyesight's
to do
gotten
this
poor?
fair and
Uh-oh.
square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
I'm nearsighted myself, which means like if something's close to me, I can see it just fine, but if it's like far out, it gets really blurry.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
You did not just call her Lady Dimitrescu, bro. That's so funny.
First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
She would be Lady Dimitrescu if she was like 3 feet taller, let's be real.
Damn it, over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
It's always the first comparison you make.
Let us get after her, Joker.
I think you're just down bad. I don't know.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas.
It's not untrue, but it's the influence behind the comparison. Well, hey.
Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
Now I know you're down bad.
This shit's simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Not the ASMR voice?
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is just me talking closely to my microphone, Zai.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
I do know the drill.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
He looks so good in that fit. Holy shit, that fit goes so hard.
Manifest! Robin Hood!
Is bro weak to dark or light? I don't even know, man. Owie! I made the right choice by picking that fit. I know, it's great. Ega! Block? Okay, what? Then I can't knock down with a Ketchi. Well, this is rigged. This is just rigged. Whatever. Why does bro resist like everything? Can I crit? Not anymore.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to finish the palace today.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Okay, I know I went into the metaverse, but like I have Kawakami's like rank 10 perks, so like... So surely I can go down here. Ring the phone.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Morgana?
Hey! Hey!
Morgana? I hope you die in a hole, you fucking cat. It's okay, I can play the game for guts. I can play the game for guts. It's chill. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, surely I can. Thank you, Morgana. Thank you. Thank you, Morgana.
Okay.
I'm holding it in. That's very true.
Oh.
This input's hard. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Let's go. All social stats are maxed. Hi, Shinya. I'm definitely gonna not interact with you today.
Hey! Okay. Nice.
Okay, so like... I could go to the palace.
Let's do it.
Why not try out your max charm on me? I believe I already did, Zai. Alright, we're gonna go to Mementos today. Well, I'm not,
Okay.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru. What a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
W Riz, real.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How could you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot
Your
about
Mac has
internal
held you
affairs.
back from your gaming potential for far too long.
Well, this is a purely give and take
True, though.
relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor.
You should get like an Omega expensive gaming PC that runs at everything at like 360 FPS, and you have like a 244 Hertz monitor, and like I'm actually going to the Palace. I lied. The reason I'm going to the Palace is because EY is available on Sundays, and I'll be able to unlock like his Mementos request tonight, assuming he has one. I'm pretty sure he does.
Alright, let's start today's job.
And Kawakami can massage me, so I'll be able to hang out with him tonight. So that's why I'm going to the Palace and not Mementos.
Do you need something?
Do you need something? Thank you for asking, Justine. I was wondering if I could acquire some bitches.
Do you need something? Now.
Bugs with summer recurm.
Time for some power. Change your mind. Just read. You lack patience. Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. Can you gather them up?
I need Hariti at level 41 for...
You change your these. You lack patience. You with fusion.
I can make Pazuzu.
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive. Girls, let us begin.
Evil smile. I don't like using insta-kills.
Finished. You'd like to read here. Is this a fee? This is your power. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I need to level up this persona. I didn't even unlock Haru's Confidant yet, did I? Yeah, no, I haven't. Holy shit. Corey would be like evil smile. No, I'm never evil. I don't know what you're talking about personally. Smile. You know what? Do I even want Anta Kamiki in my party anymore?
This is exactly what we're hoping for.
What did I do to Justine earlier? She asked me if I needed something, and then I tried to voice act her and it was like, "Thank you for asking. I would actually like some bitches," or something like that. Do you need something? I actually require some bitches. Thank you.
Hey.
Okay, Haru. Her winter uniform is so fire. Like, I don't know. What are her summer clothes? Oh, that also goes kind of hard. What's her dancing outfit even again? Oh, yeah, the bunny girl, okay. Okay, no, but this one is crazy. She's got the bunny tail and shit. It's so bright and colorful for no reason. Would I wear a bunny girl costume? No, I'd never. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Erica? What's her Yasogami High look like? Oh, okay, it's a generic one. I'm not hiding anything. I've never hidden anything in my life, actually. Just gonna do her winter uniform. It's her, like, it's such a peak outfit. Smile. No, I would never hide anything. Smile.
I'll reveal your true form.
Shadow factorization? When you highlight a target in battle, you will be able to see which attacks are null, repelled, and drained. Okay. Size attack.
Persona! No holds barred!
Did I remove the Corbury Pog emote? No, I didn't. Yeah, no, it's still here.
What'll it be? Manifest! Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
Taste my wrath! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
Yeah, it's a sub emote. Oh yes, Akechi.
Okay. Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Is there a safe room near? Oh,
I'll just add this. All right.
There's just something really funny with just seeing a girl like Haru in this outfit just wield a fucking axe. It's hilarious.
Do you have a moment? Focus.
I would put him to a wall. I mean, what? Akechi? Yeah, no, that's valid. Except he'd be the one pinning you to the wall. That's just the truth. Sorry.
don't worry though. Prepare yourself.
My skills exceed yours.
My skills exceed yours is crazy. I just wanted to say that. Ow.
Let's go.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
There.
Probably weak to dark, huh?
Let's go. Much obliged.
Maybe you would want to be the one pinned to the wall? No, I don't think that's true.
There it goes. Good one,
My skills exceed yours.
Good one, Crow.
Checkmate.
Lend me your power, motherfucker.
Doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
Don't get too serious. Not sorry. Well. Yay!
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. Nah, this is. What? The way he screams Persona, though.
Wind attacks shouldn't be used. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Persona!
How's this? Someone finish it off!
Come! Ravage them!
Well, at least they're all inflicted with a shock. GG, I guess.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work. No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Right, I need to give you an SP adhesive. Need to give Akechi an SP adhesive as well.
Indeed.
This is the back room. Wait, we're in the back rooms right now? Oh shit.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
The back rooms?
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Persona!
Wait, it's confused. Hold on.
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Freeze!
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate
Just act
that.
serious.
I'm really trying.
How was that not? How is its fate not the most serious response to that? There's no shot. What? This game sucks, bro.
Okay.
Like whatever. Like actually just whatever, bro.
I can feel it.
It's a skill issue? Yeah, you're right. It's such a skill issue.
Show me your true form.
Okay, what the fuck are these things weak to, bro?
Stay alert. Curse attacks won't work. It's yours.
I'll do it.
On to the next.
Taste my wrath.
Ooh, free stuff. Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Akechi having Megaton Raid is crazy, by the way.
Power courses through me.
Like, that's just insane.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
your true form. My skills exceed yours.
It would be nice if you had AoE skills.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
That was a smooth as fuck ambush, I know, right?
This one's timid. Don't beat around the bush. You'll scare it even more. That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. It's a treasure chest. Item? I can feel it.
Oh, I'm stupid. Not me going the complete wrong way. I want to cherish you just like me for real? That's W Riz. That is the West of all Rizzes, no cap.
Huh? Is there a... I didn't know there was a safe room here.
I should write something.
No.
It's a treasure.
I'll reveal your true form. Not bad.
Successful. Now just don't lose. Don't use bless attacks. Nice kill.
Persona. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
My skills exceed yours.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Taste my wrath. Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. Don't resist.
Show me the money.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Your thoughts.
It's time to pull out.
It's time to pull out. That jump scared me for some reason.
This is where I shine.
Well,
Two enemies. There's Persona. So watch out, Bard. Still fight.
Manifest.
Opponent is strong.
Taste my
Don't do
wrath.
anything reckless.
Someone take over.
Damn.
Noir has
Oh my god.
I'll punish you.
Oh shit.
We'll make a great team. It's showtime. Pardon me. Okay. Ready for pain? Save room for December.
This is such a great showtime, man.
Okay, here it comes. Double death blow. That was a fancy KO. Noir's been defeated.
Just for her to die, Omega Law.
Using it.
Thank you. The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Awesome.
Persona.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
My skills exceed yours. Manifest. Do not lose
Enemy
focus.
taken out. Good one, Crow. Come.
I love Haru's heart hands. I know, it's so cute. Oh, of course I bench you and then you learn Agidine, bro. Whatever.
Joker.
Kill them.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Ruh-roh. Well.
Strong.
Taste my wrath.
Resistance to ice.
Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Damn. Karukaha. Wait, wrong target. Man.
Let's go.
I have a feeling I'll need to use this. Anyways, anyone that wants to tell their life story during this animation right here? 14 seconds.
Taste my wrath. Now, Robin.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
My skills exceed yours.
Ow, that's with defense up, by the way.
This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be Persona.
I'm gonna use triple down.
Come. You're mine.
Let's go.
Here it
Oh.
comes. We can end this quickly. It's showtime. Pardon. Showtime.
14 seconds. My future partner also said in the same disappointed tone. What does that mean?
I see. Oh?
Man. It's an NSFW joke? Oh, okay.
Are you ready? Yes. Show me your true form.
Should I explain here or nah? You can explain in my DMs. I'm gonna end stream soon anyway.
Let's go.
Like how they have one security guard here. Yeah, real. What do they have all these putters for?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
My
reckless.
skills exceed yours.
Kentaro food. Oh shit, let's go.
Persona. Come on. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. We can't talk right now.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Ruh-roh.
Persona, prepare yourself. You want to dodge the enemy's attack.
Persona.
Weak to light, surely. What? Oh, it's actually just weak to psychokinesis. Huh? Oh, he has dodge Sai. You know what? That makes sense, I guess. Ow. Well, every fight just ends with this, bro. That's fine though. I don't even have this Persona equipped. I want to level up Harithi so I can make bugs, so I can level up the Strength Confidant. Deathbound, yeah.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu.
Shinji no Kanamatsu.
Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Oh.
Look, found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
Very well. Let us go.
Hi Sugar, how are you? Welcome to the stream and thank you for following.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wait, Joker's health isn't full. Wait, what?
Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Out of our way!
Wait, I was confused. I could have just used... God damn it.
I was merciful.
Persona! How's this? Not too shabby. My skills won't do anything.
Let's go.
Let's switch our methods.
Ouch.
Bravenly matched here. Persona! Just don't let your guard down.
My thanks.
Much obliged.
You like Persona 5 a lot, 7 hours into it. I want to know if the anime has spoilers. The anime absolutely does have spoilers. Yeah, this stream's also a spoiler. We're like 75% way through the game, I'd want to say, or maybe like 70-60%.
Bravenly matched here.
My skills exceed yours.
Let's weak the dark, let's go.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
Senor, Roger.
On to the next.
Persona!
Yeah, I'd say it's probably better to finish the game first. The game's story is amazing. I really don't have a persona with fire, huh?
Persona! Behold!
Persona! Ravage now!
Get wrecked. Oh my god. That was so funny. Is Arsene good? It's easily replaceable since it's your first persona. Yeah, what Zai said. You're definitely not expected to use him like forever, but he's really cool looking. I'll say that.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Level 41 Hurry Tea. Yes, I can make bugs now with Summary Charm. Yes. Perfect timing for it too. Holy crap. Whoa. For the quest, yep. For Carolina Justine. I am at the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna make bugs first and then I'm gonna end stream.
Let's do it.
Oops. Literally just teleported in place. Yeah, we can talk more in DMs after the stream. I am gonna go out and buy some snacks when I'm done streaming though.
Do you need something?
So it might take me a little bit. Snackies, yeah. Okay, I need to make Pasaka. I need to look up my calculator. I need new and Regent. Okay, that's fine, honestly.
Alarm time! Always strive for more. You're finished already? What?
Actually, let me turn off this alarm. I realize it'll like screw everything up.
Something? What? Okay.
Okay, so
You certainly seem composed.
after you complete a palace, right, you're gonna have a lot of time to do whatever you really want to. You'd want to prioritize leveling up your social stats, doing social links. Those two things are very important to Persona's gameplay. Specifically, leveling up social links, or in this game they call them confidants. They call them confidants in this game. At every other game they're called social links. Leveling those up are extremely important and will give you like quality of life features that make a game a lot better to feel to play.
You wish to perform an gather them.
You change the inmate. Some modification, huh?
It seems it will become a skill card.
Behold, it's into a new form.
Yeah, for some social links, they will need high social stat levels.
So, this into a new form.
Gather them.
Alright, I need to actually like.
You change your Justine. These are the paths you have walked. If you withdraw, this is your power. If you withdraw this and accept, you lack patience. Fusion. Will this select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive, then let us begin.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, play the game how you'd like and how you want to play it. You don't need to be optimal, especially on the first playthrough.
Gather them.
Okay, it's time.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This guy learns a Miracle Punch and Cyodyne. That's crazy.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Seems to be a physical-based persona, right? Summer Recar might need that.
It will receive up now for a rebirth.
What Arcana is this? Is it Death? Cool, okay. Automataru? Wait. Automatic Mataru Kaj at the start. That's crazy. Triple down? Fuck Rampage, sorry. This persona is stacked, holy shit.
You change your done already? What? Do you need something? No, it would seem.
Yeah.
Yeah, these two are great. Caroline and Justine are great. I like Justine more.
Listen up, inmate.
Listen up, inmate. She really just went, You hear that, inmate? Oh, rank 9, only one more. Okay, shit. I should say humph like that more. Can't make me.
Farewell. Now.
Seth with high counter.
Listen up, inmate. No slacking off.
Okay. That story segment was so long. This is the first day I can go to the palace. And like there was only like a couple days left of that of Okumura's deadline on the 7th. Holy shit. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Zai. I'm glad you had an amazing time. Alright. I made your day 10 times better. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you.